is the request the leader of the tradesmen made?
Yes, I'll see to it.
Aqui tá a Vivienne, né?
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
Ah, morri.
I had
Tomar no cu.
visions. Of what happened to me the first time. The divine was there. Or something like her. Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Ô, caramba, não.
Yes? Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle? After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong. I'll look into it for you. If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Encontro. Então tá aí a missão da Vivienne. Tem que fazer depois. Tá bom? Tá. Deixa eu descer aqui. Dá pra vir por aqui. Na verdade aqui é pra subir mais, né?
Caralho, o Boys ele pegou sangramento e gelo ao mesmo tempo.
Entendi. Pronto. É fácil.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Matei.
Ah, só tem uma semente por enquanto.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
Mano, massa, hein?
Josephine, Varric, Vivienne, Liliana, Solas. Cool. Mais. Ouro de ferro, Sarah. Ela tá lá embaixo. Tá, vamos pra lá. Quê?
Hello. Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a merchant guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Tá. Chegou em Liur.
Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right.
Eu tenho que ir nessa caverna, eu acho. Vamos ir.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes
Corre,
grace.
corre.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing.
Gigantão.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
You really think it could have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Ok, só isso então.
Vai. Vai.
Isso.
Chega.
Peguei porrada. Ai.
Então,
Eu vou largar de ser...
fazendo fio terra.
Eu vou largar de ser besta e arrumar uma mulher pra mim. Não é nada falar com a Cassandra, não.
Eu só tô com 3 flechas na bunda, mané.
Você com ela ainda.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker. Or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow. Yet so far I have only discovered hints.
É, essa campanha aqui do Battlefront tá pedradinha, hein?
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained
Não,
control
é
of the
Jedi
temple by
Survival.
corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker,
Não fica muito
you'd have
atrás
to
também, não.
force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Será que acabou os diálogos?
Também aqui não é no outro.
Any story?
Ele tem carregando 4.
Salvar porque esse crachá.
O jogo
I
do Ramp
understand
Crash.
if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still,
Então, acho que é de
it could
4
involve
em
a
4.
threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in
Então,
looking.
minhas armas estão no nível 2. Então, esses...
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Fortalecer a arma.
Utini!
Pudim.
Utini, é bagulho do Star Wars.
Então é de 3 em 3. Eu peguei 4. Faltam 3 dessas. 10 de cada vez.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Muito maneiro, mano. Tem um R2 aqui comigo.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Falta 10. Então dá pra comprar 10. Dá pra eu usar os bagulhos?
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yama yama, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Gênero, when the Blight ended.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right.
Não
Let's
tenho
see what you
mais.
got.
Jump right in,
Diga
huh?
isso.
I
Ai,
like that.
É.
It's a red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just
Ai,
walk
ainda
through.
falta 10.
Just walk through.
Vacilei,
Easy,
falta
right?
10 ainda.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Mais 5.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
I like the sound of that. Let's go. Right, general uptight is gone. Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess
Daqui é
with.
onde?
Your soul. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the
E
Empire
daqui
and
é
all that.
onde?
What
É
to do,
nesse?
what to do.
É por aqui?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here.
Esse é para portão da
Won't notice
frente.
much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Vem pra
Sarah,
aqui
I can't pull a
assim,
prank on the chief representative of my Inquisition.
Oh, of course not. Can't risk appearances. That would be ever so common. Fine, be serious. Let's go.
Eu caí lá embaixo.
What's that? A locked...
Caí que nem
Ethan.
merda lá
Not
embaixo.
interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe...
Sabia que eu só tinha 9
feed her
almas.
messengers something gassy? No, bears don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Ah, de novo não.
Go!
Murr.
You're fun. Sometimes, anyway. Better than most. Makes you seem normal. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
I should be someone they can look up to and respect.
You their leader or their mummy? Maybe some of them want that, I suppose. Up to you. Oh, herald of everything. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. Cheers to living before you die. Yeah?
Eita. E acabou todas as conversas com ela. Deixa eu ver se tem mais algum.
Ai. Ai. Ai.
Que isso, mano? Tá doendo?
Porrada. Ai, de novo. Tá porra, menor. Os caras mesmo se mataram. Tá bom.
Seeing you, yeah?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes. If it goes the way I like.
Caralho, se
I think
mataram
it
de
will.
novo.
If you're nice. And I am a good judge of people. I don't
Deixa eu
pricks.
tentar pegar a grande
Really,
runa.
because prick and prick. Look, you're nice.
Que eu ganho
Let's
com
travel
isso.
around more. I get to know you.
Ai.
We'll see.
Ai.
Pronto.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if I go.
Que isso, cara? Sai. Que isso, cara? Calma, cara.
Tá ok, tá no segundo andar. Verdade.
Again. Again.
As cenas desse jogo são muito.
Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
Ai.
You're scared of demons?
Of course I'm scared of demons. Who in their right mind isn't? I mean, not like, oh, real demons. Big ones with fangs and crap. You're not gonna hit me, are you?
Bull, it might help if you shared how you were feeling.
How the crap would that help? For the Qunari, demons are the scariest thing out there. More so than dragons. Even mages. Possession, losing your mind. That's the worst thing that can happen to you.
It does seem terrifying.
You think I'd have gotten over the superstitions from back home? I don't care about mages. Living so long out here, most Qunari would say I've already lost my mind. And I know that's not true. At least, I'm pretty sure that's... Well, shit, that's probably what it is. You could have just hit me.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada nas missões aqui. Passa Cana de Josefina por ordens e aparecimentos dos investigadores. Tá, tem que fazer essa daqui. A marcha de Vivienne. Então tem as missões aqui dos parça pra gente poder fazer. Vamos fazer essa da Cassandra primeiro? Vamos lá até a sala de guerra e a gente olha isso.
Ai. Aquele famoso só corre, né? Tem muito o que fazer, não.
Complete. Well, how about that?
Ah não, aqui é pra outro lugar.
O papito. Sai daqui, papito.
Beleza, o supla de Goianinha.
Supla de Chique Bahia.
Vai se ferrar pra vocês.
É o segundo aí. Papito.
cheguei. O papito! O papito!
Ai, papito. Tô jogando Another Crab's Treasure, mano. Caranguejo Souls.
O cara dos jogos bons. Pegar a rulinha. Que? Eu tenho que pegar o... Foi mexer um bagulho aqui.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
A gente faz essa.
Inquisitor.
Essa aqui já foi.
Ai, Zé da manga.
Isso.
Inquisitor.
Aí, grande runa. Que porra é essa?
Não te interessa, rapaz.
Depois fala de mim, caralho.
É, mas eu já tô indo dormir. Deixa tu e o Fênix se acertarem aí, que vocês dois são baianos. Vocês se entendam.
Quem que é os baianos?
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Seu...
Let's see what we have.
Ah, essa daqui, tá, essa aqui a gente não fez, né?
Boa.
Aqui é...
Ah, eu não sei, mas eu tô indo
Let's see
mimir.
what we have.
Falou pra vocês.
Valeu.
Let's see what we have.
Surgiu uma missão.
All right.
Vou esperar aí para essas missões contarem. Com Sarah sobre a marcha e depois tem essa promessa de destruição aí. Olha essa missão aqui, que é? Alguém deixa da fortaleza, aguarde seu julgamento. Julgue o prisioneiro. Vou fazer isso, depois eu dou uma olhada nos equipamentos, ver o que tem pra melhorar. Depois a gente vai lá e faz a missão da Cassandra e depois a da... Depois a da Sarah.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance. Likely the Destribuidora will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Bora, filho. Vai, mete o pé. Vagabundo. Tem outro julgamento aí pra gente fazer?
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Por enquanto acabou. Vamos lá ver aqui a questão dos equipamentos. Ah não, aqui vai pros meus aposentos, não, não é que não falta.
Vai.
Outro lado, pra frente. A gente tem que...
Better and
Eu
better.
acho que
What can't we do in a place like this?
É isso.
So I'm thinking, Inquisition? You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
Cadê a porra do lugar do dragão, mané? Tem a chave da porta, não?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Ah, deixa eu ver se tem ver se tem algum arco novo pra eu fazer. Ok. Tem essa espada longa do dragão. Tem esse machadinho. Ambas são armas de uma mão só, né? Ok. Acho que eu vou fazer essa daqui. Habilidade de 15 no dano, tem chance de ter magistral, habilidade ao matar, mais 20 de magia durante 10 segundos. Acho que eu vou colocar isso aqui. Dano a flanquear. Dano crítico. Ah, não posso. Ah, também não. Lacerar ou golpear. Isso aqui dá mais dano. Aqui. Dano. Aqui. Aí. Aí aqui é cajado, né? Não, é lâmina de não sei o que. Tá. Aqui são adagas. Aqui tem arco. Acho que eu vou fazer esse arco pra ela lá. Pode fazer aqui com... Aí dá pra fazer um escudo.
Cadê o dragão, meu? Cadê o dragão? Tô precisando coletar mais itens. Então, Winters.
Calame eu não posso fazer. Tem um cajado do magistrado. Fabricação de armadura. Caraca, olha a arma que pegamos. Porra. Tem que dar uma olhada nisso aí. Agora vamos aqui em inventário.
Show.
E a caça? Cadê os solas? Se bem que eu acho que eu vou... Não, pera. Eu vou levar a Vivienne. Vou levar os solas, não, pera. E... Taco. Cassandra. Ela não pode equipar isso aqui a nível 17, né? Aí essas duas estão no nível muito parecido. São muito parecidas as armas. Posso examinar aqui. Espada única. Fabricado, tá?
Aqui é o do maluco.
Tá, vou botar essa aqui por enquanto.
É o da tartaruga.
Escudinho nela, vamos dar um escudo melhor. Madura. Tá usando essa daqui. Esqueci da Sarah. Arma.
Vou ver aqui.
É a mesma roupa, né? Só que. Deixa eu ver. Essa aqui tá mais forte. Eu vou manter essa dela mesmo. Acessórios. Vai ser assim mesmo. Aqui a gente pode tingir, né?
Não, acho que é pincelado. Pegar mais itens aí, porque... Dá a última olhada lá na mesa. E a gente parte para uma missãozinha. Coisa nova aqui. Cadê? Sepultura da Esmeralda.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Ah, morri. Eu peguei o bagulho já.
Só essa que tá aqui, né? Promessa da destruição. Ah, tá pra cá? Obrigatoriamente tem que levar a Cassandra, ainda bem que eu upei ela. Vamos levar a Vivienne também. E vambora. Ah, tá com level pra upar, né?
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within. Promise. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Vamos ver aqui. Habilidade da Vivienne pura, galera. Cara, eu quero ver uma coisa. Tem algo pra curar aqui? Aqui.
Daniel, can you hear me?
Cassandra, it is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
The Promisers will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Therenfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Só pode ser pra cá, não tem outro caminho.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
We are not the original Inquisition.
Of course you say that now.
So you did all this because you hate our order?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Ok. Ah tá, aqui já é pra voltar, né? Ah, dá uma última olhada por aqui. E aí a gente vê se a gente volta. Voltar pra Skyhold. Salvar aqui.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a Seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned a spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book?
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I can't foresee the future, Cassandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Mestre de destruição. Pronto. Então aí tem a missão da Sarah. A gente pode fazer. E depois a gente vai lá e faz lá a missão do baile lá, né? Até porque a gente nem tem poder suficiente pra ir lá fazer agora. Mesmo se eu quiser. Deixa eu vir aqui no diário. Vou falar com a Cassandra de novo, ver se tem mais alguma coisa. A gente faz a missão dela, se tiver mais alguma coisa, depois a gente faz a missão da Sarah.
Good book?
Oh! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you like to read. What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Caralho, isso aqui foi muito bom, mano. Dá pra falar mais com ela?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Daqui a pouco depois a gente faz, é. Vamos falar com a Sarah aqui. Ver se a gente faz a missão dela. Progredindo as missões deles aos poucos. Antes deixa eu falar com ele aqui.
Can I help you?
Ah, não tem nada pra...
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Não tem nada pra falar, não.
You heard what they did down there? Adam. They did.
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Vou continuar levando a Cassandra e vou levar a Vivienne também, velho. Foi um time bom da última vez.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Nossa.
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
No. Huh?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Bater de primas.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montillier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Tell this snot splash, no already. Not saying again.
You were up to something in Vershel, Harmond.
Eu vou matar
If you mean bettering
a
my
Renala.
wealth and
Acho que é
position,
Renala o nome dela.
I'm always seeking that.
A dos feiticeiros.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel.
As dos
Claim land, you
feitiços.
must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
3, 2, freaking done!
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot
Sarah!
piece of.
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Oh, cacete.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then.
Menina
Right, what do you
linda,
mean?
mané.
Because
Essa
I am
cara
really
morta
not
meu
used to
pé.
that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
I could see that, Lady Trevelyan. I could. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. There's you, yes?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, yeah? Interested, are you?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you?
Ai,
You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence. Look, I work at it. Practice a little.
na rua.
Not like
Caralho.
his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit.
Vai bater a primeira fase
Wherever I
ela.
want.
Ai,
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
agora
We'll talk later.
é a fase do
If you
capítulo.
say so. Hey, you. You have time? It's not a question. Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
No. It's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies.
Fine.
Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
Well, I'm glad you want this. I'm afraid I don't really like cookies.
Really? They should be covered with all sugar and stuff. Doesn't need to be cookies. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
You've heard? Of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow.
Matei de prima.
Love seeing you, yeah?
De prima.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from?
De
Aside from hating
primeira.
cookies there.
Dinner him mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
It's nice to see this side of you. That you trust me.
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big
dela é
trusting
bem
pot up
aqui,
your
né?
pucker.
I think that after our rooftop
Rena.
chat, I get why you're not like
La
her
reina.
girls.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Are you the humanist human? Can
Deixa
someone
eu
point
pegar
and
o
say,
dela aqui.
that's what they are? Because you could be more than just that. To me, anyway.
Whatever I am to you, Sarah, that's all I need.
Listen to you turning rubbish into butter. Right, Inquisitor. Leave it there, for now.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Can't wait, what's on?
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
I'm here for you. And to help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I just... I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra
Love
falar.
seeing you, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on. There's you, yes?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprise to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it? Love seeing you, yeah?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. The praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
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 Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Right. You come with me. So, you've been chatting me up. I heard that, yeah? And seen the looks. That's all fun and such, out there walking around. But maybe there's more in your head. Like you want to be more? I mean, you're good on the eyes. Fun. It could go pretty good if the human thing works out.
It's nice to finally just admit what we both knew was there.
You've been saying it other ways. Maybe me too. But I'm tired of talking. Of everybody always talking. We're all dead this. We'll kill them that. What about what's important when you like someone? I'm in bed. You should get to your bed. Now's good.
Okay.
Sarah, I'm inviting you up to my chambers.
No, I'm racing you there. I win. I lock the door. Come on, Inky. Show me what you've got.
Eu tô com medo do que vai mostrar aqui, inclusive. Tá. Ok. Bom, quando eu chegar lá perto, eu vejo o que vai acontecer. Antes de eu entrar nos aposentos da Inquisidora. Tá, depois a gente fala com o Varric aí, né?
So mortals try to find Omega, and that becomes life.
A gente entrar aqui. Deixa eu ver. Não sei o que vai ter aí, então. Já vamos criar o bagulho. Já vamos botar o bagulho da censura. Por enquanto tá tranquilo.
Por enquanto tudo tranquilo.
Por enquanto tá tudo.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Aqui é coisa da mesa de guerra. Não tem nada aqui por enquanto. Ah, ela tá lá no quarto dela, tá? Não tem nada aqui não. Achei que teria alguma coisa. Ok. Começar do nada, a gente censura.
Ah, meu caralho.
Aqui não mostra quanto que a gente tem, né?
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings.
Where does that leave us? It's not my style to start and simply stop.
Sarah!
Hiya! Who's that? Inky! Listen, I got you a hat, but it's ugly, so I drew Criffy What's-Its-Face on it and stuffed it with apples. Everyone's hitting it with sticks! I really hope you like it.
We're giving gifts now?
Is there anything we can do? Just ask.
Thank you.
Ela bugou. Não tá aqui.
Fine day to you.
Just rude. Sarah!
Hiya! Who's that? Inky! Listen, I got you a hat, but it's ugly, so I drew Criffy What's-Its-Face on it and stuffed it with apples. Everyone's hitting it with sticks! I really hope you like it.
We're giving gifts now?
Deu uma bugada. Ok.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I want to get Sarah something to show I'm serious. Thoughts on the right gift?
So, you and her, huh? Nice. But you're right. It's hard to say what she'd want that she hasn't just taken and gotten bored with already. I'm drawing a blank. I'd offer positions or something, but I play a power game, and she's all about the limber. Nice catch though, boss. Good on ya.
Uma mulher que não ansiava nada. Ainda perguntar pra todo mundo sobre um presente pra Sarah. Ok.
Greetings.
I want to give Sarah a gift that shows I'm serious about her. Any idea what she would like?
You, our herald, and Sarah? Ugh. You certainly go out of your way to make things difficult, don't you? I've no suggestions. At least none she would willingly accept, such as gaining purpose, or an actual profession. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to work.
Inquisitor.
O Viviane tá lá em cima. Josephine tá ali, Solas tá ali. Diana tá ali. Tá pro Varric.
I asked
The
her
completed work
and
of
she said you're wrong.
whatever they used to say.
Does it matter? They're just stories.
Aqui não dá pra olhar.
And that means he's real and old gods aren't. Go talk to Giselle. I don't
The
understand
strangest
shit.
things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether.
Aqui não é lá pra cima. Ali é os aposentos e aqui. E sobe.
Yes? I want to show Sarah I'm serious about her. Any ideas about a gift that would say it?
Oh, seriously? This is why you've bothered me. Just shave something rude into your privates, dear. She won't get the redundancy.
I'm not doing... You're no help.
In this matter, I'm glad. Inquisitor?
Solas.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons? That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Greetings.
I want to show Sarah how I feel. Any suggestions for a good gift?
You and... I see.
You won't help?
I can't. The way she's been raised, she's no more of an elf than I am a horse. I have no insight in what she could want. Something human and fleeting, no doubt.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or... what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tide using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Esgotar as conversas com ele primeiro.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Okay.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I don't tell. Sorry.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I want to give Sarah a gift to show her how I feel. Any suggestions?
You and Sarah, huh? Good one. That'll make some eyes twitch. A gift, though. Tricky business. Is it too obscure? Is it too on the nose? Will it be taken as intended? Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I wouldn't worry about it. If there's something she wants, she'll say. Well, Sarah's not big on subtext. No footnotes or, you know, really words of any sort.
Então. Ali.
Thank you.
No. But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Vamos voltar lá, tentar falar com ele de novo. A gente fala com o Black Ball.
Thank you. It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I want to show Sarah how I feel. You have a different perspective. Any ideas on what to get her?
A gift that means feelings. So it's something it isn't. I don't think that works outside the Fade. Or in it. Don't give her a gift in the Fade. That would go very bad. She would make it very bad. I'm not much help. Sorry.
Tá um pior do que o outro, mano. Cadê o vagabundo agora do Black Ball? Não, não é aqui.
What, assassin? Templars, mages, magisters. What are they? Wait. Is that it?
Cadê ele?
Our mounts have never had better.
Não tem mais que 2 andares ali, então... Entendi essa, né?
Waiting. Stop.
I'm not signing.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the... joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Agora ele tá aqui dentro.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with. Heard you found something that had to do with Wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
I want to show Sarah how I feel, but can't think of the right gift. Ideas?
You and Sarah? That's a tricky one, actually. It's hard to know what she wants without knowing who she is. You should give her something you think she might like. Doesn't help, I know. Good luck.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Your worship.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find me.
Hi, Inky. What's going on? What is this? You look serious.
I'm racking my brain for something you'd like. I have to admit, I just don't know.
Well, that's sweet, but what are you on about?
You gave me a gift. Sort of. I asked everyone and still don't know what to get you in return.
Wait. You went to everyone and said I was your lover. Right to their faces. They must have... Ooh, Vivian must have puckered pinky tight. Best gift ever.
I've never kept you a secret. I don't think it'd be possible.
There's a difference between knowing and having it rubbed in your face, yeah? Hey, I'll show you. On your face. Because I said, just come here.
Ô, rapaz, peraí, calma aí. Peraí, gente. Aí. Não sei se esse jogo é explícito igual Mass Effect é. Então, melhor... melhor prevenir. Ok, não é. Ok. Se rolou alguma coisa ali... Vou cortar, tá? Talvez... Eu acho que não sei se é explícito igual Mass Effect é. Bom. Ok, nada demais.
There's you, yes?
Any chance I could talk you out of that pet name? I mean, anything but Inky.
Ah, fine. Buckles. Get used to it.
How are we doing, you and I?
You're all right. Just like when I first laid eyes and wanted to lay other things. Laying, right?
Tá flutuando, mano.
So, back at you. How are we doing?
Wondrous. Ecstatic.
So good you can't talk normal. That's me being grand, innit? Come back soon. You better. Hello, you. Come here.
Ih, safadeza, viu? Ah, chamar ela pra ir pro telhado.
There's you, yes?
Tá ficar beijando o meu dia todo, mano. Porra. Tá.
We should drop something next time.
Ah, pessoal, isso foi em volta. Oh, ok. Tá, agora vamos voltar às missões principais. Ai, ai. Já rolou safadeza demais já.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us. She doesn't do anything directly.
200, não. É pra cá. Vou ali. Pegar mais água. Pegar um biscoito aqui também. Só que a gente joga mais um.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived. Let's see what we have.
Pelo que eu vi, pra ter a cena, negócio completo com ela, eu deveria ter seguido o conselho da Vivienne. Foi até bom não mostrar aqui, né? Aqui em live, né? Porra. Complicado.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times? I have no doubt this Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game. But if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? Imartia? Don't be absurd.
One of the turbillions, I've heard.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it. Enjoy the party.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Ah, não dá pra entrar lá assim.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Deveria ter baseado aí a parada lá no baú.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Vou dar uma olhada aqui no inventário e ver o que tem aqui que eu possa destruir. É, não tem nada aqui não.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Dívida salva? Mas o quê?
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr? The Maker has an odd sense. Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Interesting.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies left. But the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Gaspar never struck
How
me
could
as
the
pious.
Empress afford
You must
to
think he
renovate the
gained some
palace
military
without
advantage with the
war
Inquisition.
I heard that it wasn't
This
renovations at all.
dress uniform is
The palace was
preposterous.
damaged by Gaspar's
Formal armor would have been better.
He fired on the Winter Palace.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan, daughter of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pentagast.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything? Inquisitor.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette?
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's piece.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated.
He's a she.
But the timing is atrocious.
As a bastard.
Why would she do such a thing now?
What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere. Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
Acho que eu pensei também.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the love of my... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Are you married?
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens
Inquisitor,
again.
did you need something?
I've heard there are
The
the
sooner we track
finest
down
of
this
the Empire.
infiltrator, the better.
It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Deixa eu ver se
What
tem.
were they doing in the Western Approach? It's all respect.
Se tem alguém aqui pra eu interagir antes.
Is it true the Inquisitor
Are you
was
happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, An apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You should have told me this in the war room.
I didn't suspect her until we arrived. The last time I was at court, she was merely Celine's pet. No one cared for her. They just enjoyed the drama. Now she has secured powerful friends. It's a very abrupt change. She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War.
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aventura has put considerable coin figure in the Empress and hopes the trading foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Interesting.
Isso é interessante.
We're not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Our contact with the Dalish barely made it out to time.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
I should look around.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours. He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briella we have a situation.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain?
His own uncle.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
Ah tá, aqui não tem como não ver nada.
Interesting. Good to know.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you're hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Does any...
Good to know.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
I can't carry them all.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor! May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont. They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor. Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor. The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time. Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
This is a private conversation.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is
A legenda é
Celine.
meio bugada nessa parte.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that?
Oh, bugadão.
They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Caindo. Cai bem aos poucos, né? Mas cai. Como é que desce ele? Pera, volta lá. Aqui.
Back to the ballroom.
Is that
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes.
Did you need something?
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen?
Inquisitor.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
Didn't you recruit them for the rank and file of your Inquisition?
Someone had to remind them, sternly, of their duty.
A sensible solution. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen?
Não, pera aí. Ó, deixa eu ver a outra opção.
Inquisitor.
If I heard correctly, you'd like to stop the rebel mages. We share a common goal.
We have had enough of the powers and the raids and the constant threat of violence. My steward will contact your ambassador. I have skilled people who could be put to great use.
Gentlemen?
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
Yes?
Another time, my lord.
Yes?
Another time, my lord.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court,
Essa
I
acho que é do
wonder?
Dragon Age 1, se não me engano.
Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan.
Ela
Some
mesma.
call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor. Indeed, you distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. an agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
If you truly want answers, help me find them.
I already told you. I must return to protect the Empress. Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Good to know. Must be something here. Waste of time.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
This could be worth checking out.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole? Stops to kill a cook.
They always kill the servants first, my dear. Otherwise they could run and warn someone.
Oh sure, reasonable, innit? Friggin' garbage.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori agents. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Nada. Pra esse bagulho, velho. Oxi. Vai da frente, pô. Ô, caramba, viu? Vão ficar na minha frente mesmo? Eu só não entendi isso aqui. Será que eu tenho que subir aqui e depois descer em algum lugar? Ah, vou dar uma olhada aqui, porque parece que é um lugar que subiu. Opa, cacete.
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
If I did kill him, what would you do?
Well, I wouldn't believe you for one. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Yes, and?
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Pena que eu só ganhei de novo que eu já tinha, né?
I should look around.
Are we ready to move out?
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happening in the Empire.
I often forget about the world outside of the Imperial Court.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help, Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some you must be a
Caralho, tá dando merda.
Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Puta merda, viu?
You have little time.
Vou voltar. Dá load ali, sei
The
lá.
attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
Ah.
May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Vamos dar load aí. E refazer algumas coisas que deu um pouco errado. Nossa, minha...
Maker's breath. You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. Are you all right?
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the...
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess told me there's...
She offered up her own brother?
Then, the attack on...
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop...
Listen to me carefully. What Corypheus wants is chaos, even with Celine. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong.
And it doesn't need to be Celine.
Do you realize what you're... Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I can't decide.
You must, even in action. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but...
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows...
What did Duchess Fleur...
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal...
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search...
Then get me access.
At once.
Ah, deixa eu usar isso aqui pra dar reload. Agora foi 43, não. 41. Foi antes de eu entrar lá.
Maker's breath, you danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you.
Caralho, velho.
All... I hope you have good news. It appears...
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Oh, caramba, eu voltei muito antes.
Sometimes the best path is not the easy.
Ah. Eu voltei muito antes, voltei depois ainda. 38, é. Aqui. Foi aqui.
We met briefly. I am Grand... Come, down. Your lover has nothing. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know?
It doesn't...
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question.
In the Winter Palace, it cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
If you know something, tell me.
Aí.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Bom, aí agora pelo menos não perdi, só ganhei a aprovação, 97, pronto.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed. Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Como eu tive aprovação lá em cima, então... Agora eu posso explorar com um pouco mais de cuidado, sem me preocupar que ela vai cair tanto.
There must be something here.
I still remember the day, Lady Inquisitor.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fade, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Good evening, my lady.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting. If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Olesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Olesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
What's happening with the peace talks now?
Things do not look promising.
The Grand Duke is as stubborn as always. He will not accept anything but victory in battle.
But the night is young, and Her Majesty will do everything she can to persuade him.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
What is Lady Pentecost
I would love
wearing?
to hear about your time in Campanha. Another time, perhaps.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off marriage forever.
Ah.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Is anyone having a report on the
wonderful.
casualties in the deaths?
Ok. Tá, deixa eu ver aqui pra onde a gente vai agora.
Baker, I hope not.
Fala com a embaixadora.
Several times this evening,
Tá.
Maximilian swept me off my feet. Such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost half my age.
Encontre material nada para chantagem. Encontre material. Tá, obrigado.
Your investments seem to
Tá.
be paying off. War encourages armies.
Interesting.
Cara, essa missão é consideravelmente longa.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Pô, para eu ter que equipar toda hora, mano. Ah, no caso só os meus só, né? Pelo menos. O resto da galera tá de boa, né? Mais ou menos.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof.
It will make a fine gift for the master.
Eu achei que eu ia ter que descobrir quem que era realmente, né? E talvez acertar ou não, mas não, né? O jogo revelou mesmo quem que é. Eu teria que pesquisar pra caralho, ficar andando por aqui um tempão, lendo as paradas, conversando com todo mundo, mas não, o jogo mesmo falou quem é.
What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, poncy cheesemonger.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it. Watch out!
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories? That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin. Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Se fudeu.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
He also ordered his general to sneak troops into the Winter Palace. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a
Cara, muito
brighter
boa essa missão
world.
aqui, caramba.
Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Hey you! They brought out the booze and now De Lancet is chucking guts into Lord Sumget's helmet. You're missing the fun part. What's wrong?
Sarah, everything is just fine. I couldn't be happier.
Yes, you could. You could be in there with me, getting stupid. Really, really stupid to match this crowd. Come on, let's have some fun. It's our turn.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't... You be careful, or I will absolutely stomp your pinky.
Is that innuendo?
No, it's up the front.
Ok. A gente poderia ter apoiado qualquer um dos três ali. Ah, deixa a mulher mesmo aí, vai fazer o quê? Não sei qual que era a melhor escolha, mas tá bom, velho.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
Essa missão foi muito boa, nossa.
Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Leliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine? How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later
Tô pensando em
date.
voltar lá e
The
ver a outra
Inquisitor has
escolha que eu
only
poderia
just
fazer
returned
lá.
and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Eu vou salvar aqui e aí eu vou ver o que eu decido. Vou deixar matar o
Don't let them
cara.
detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Quem se fosse... Tá, deixa eu esperar aqui. Level 14. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Aí eu dou load. Cadê? 1,48. 2,05. Cadê inventário? Troca arma. Armadura. Bota a armadura e é isso aí, vamos baixar.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
No one's supposed to be here. Now she wants to play.
Aí, 2 estátuas. Preciso de mais uma, né? Pelo menos. Ah, não. Vou pegar isso aí. Deixa eu salvar aqui de uma vez.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Tá, aqui a gente já entrou. Aqui tá trancando. Eu acho que eu já tenho status suficiente, né? Acho que ele tem que colocar quantas estátuas? Aqui? Eu tenho... eu tenho 4 já. Então vambora. Mete o pé daqui e vamos lá. A gente volta aqui. Pronto. Ô, cacete. Vamos ver que agora eu só não vou fazer feio e lembrar direitinho onde que eu tinha que ir. Espero eu que sim. Não quero ter que ficar 2 horas de novo procurando lugar, não. Pelo amor de Deus. Não é aqui pra baixo, né? Porque aqui pra baixo é... Vamos ver... Era perto do local que tava com sangue, né? Aí aqui tem... A galera aqui... É perto dessa sala dos heróis. Só tem que lembrar exatamente aonde que é. Mas eu lembro que era perto da sala dos heróis. Era aqui. Fazendo dos servos, pronto. Achei. Já tá equipado com as minhas armas já. Beleza. Eu saio por aqui. Agora é só eu achar o lugar dos aposentos lá do foda-se lá que eu chego lá em cima. Será que por aqui dá pra chegar? Deixa eu fazer um save aqui antes que eu faça alguma besteira, né? Por aqui não dá.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Não posso perder tanta aprovação, né? Não pode dar ruim. Pra ali não tem nada. Há grandes apartamentos. É por aqui, é por ali mesmo. A escada tá aqui. Eu acho. Vou achar as escadas. Cadê a porcaria da escada, velho? Ali, achei. Sobe a escada. Vamos ver se é aqui mesmo. Ó, veio até antes. Aqui. É isso.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
Pronto. A gente pode meter o pé daqui, vai. Vambora, galera. Conseguimos o que eu queria. Agora a gente pode meter o pé. 15 horas eu vou conseguir. Tá. Dá pra descer por aqui. Agora a gente pode sair dali. Não. É só achar essa porcaria da saída. Acho que é pra lá. Se não me engano é pra lá mesmo. Ali. Aí. Agora a gente volta lá.
There must be some.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke are
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Agora a gente volta lá pro salão do baile. Falar com a embaixadora e falar com as damas, né?
What is Lady
Aqui
Pentecost
que ela tá? Não.
wearing?
Inquisitor?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Untrusty?
Não.
Inquisitor. Their Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. He must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental.
A minha gamadona
I
de
don't
elfo
know
também,
why I
mano.
kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how... What brings you to me?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Pronto.
Are all the gnosis?
Era isso.
Has anyone ever told you that you have?
Agora a gente vai entregar.
Look at Lady Cambia. And those buckles. If you find more, let me know.
Aí ela vai falar sobre os sapatos, aí a gente
These
já
are all
viu.
useful questions. No?
Eu deveria ter deixado pra entregar falar isso depois, né? A minha aprovação pega 100%, mas tá bom, né? Agora vamos lá, terminar, matar de novo, a gente volta, confronta ela e faz o final. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Porra, tô trampo, mano. Ah não, vim até errado. Quer dizer, na verdade não faz, né? Poderia ter ido pelos... Qualquer um dos dois lados vai dar certo. Não, é só... Agora vamos lá, deixa eu fazer. Troca aqui a arma. Cadê? E a armadura, cadê? Aqui.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Só tem que achar um jeito de lembrar agora como é que eu fiz pra descer mesmo. Por aqui não é. Aqui é a saída, não é por aqui também. Isso é essa, gente.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Okay.
Inquisitor, you're such a challenge to read. I had no... Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him. We will cast down... I admit, when he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas.
You won't get away with this.
In their darkest dreams.
Were those demons? There aren't any more of those. I knew Gaspard was a bastard. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us...
It's a trap!
Ah. Droga, viu? Pronto, consegui sair com 100% de aprovação da corte ainda assim. É só isso que eu queria.
Thank the Maker, you're back. The Empress will begin.
Aí. O que a gente já fez. Tá, agora o resto é igual.
Inquisitor?
You're... I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course. Keep talking, Gaspard.
I have done no...
And is Briala found all of this out?
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have... You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done so much, for my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
What will the two of you do now?
Agora mudou.
There will be some changes to the court.
Not just the court. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
Agora sim. Aí, aqui é igual.
Do you tire so quickly of their
O resto aqui vai ser igual.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat.
What skills do you...
I have knowledge which... I suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the...
A most... I shall meet you.
Tá. E aí não é diferente. Ah tá, aí chega a Sarah.
You're missing the fun part. What's wrong? Yes, you could. You could be in there with me. Come on, let's have some fun. It's our turn.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't...
Aí o resto é igual. Essa daqui é igualzinha agora. Pronto, acabou. Chegamos no ponto de novo. Nossa, tem que fazer tanta coisa. Mas tá bom, vai. Aí é igual, já vi isso já, tá? Isso é a mesma coisa, né?
May I have a word with you? But surely with the support, they could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to. Our late divine is...
How long does the...
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra...
And they certainly will. The Inquisitor has only just You must excuse us. Don't let them detract from your victory at... We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus... Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll play...
Ok. Pronto. Agora eu vou salvar. Até o page level agora.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough.
Deixa eu ver se tem algum. Ah, então tem diálogo novo com ela, sim.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Brianna, the Duchess, and Corypheus, right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure, but how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
Right, Orlais will never be the same. Except for everything they say and do. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. You can't dance.
Maybe not, but for you, I try.
Oh, that's so twee. But thanks, that part was fun. You want to roll around for a bit?
I was wondering when you'd finally ask.
Can't rush all these feelings. Have to work it out. All right, done.
Vou fazer isso daqui. Acho que não tem mais nada, não. Já.
Love seeing you, yeah?
E aí, pronto, acabou. Chega. Tá, então quase 30 horas de jogo daqui a pouco. Na verdade deve ter mais, né, no menu. Então é isso, chat. Obrigado, valeu pela companhia, tamo junto. Amanhã tamo aí, passei da hora. Mas é isso.